Hello everybody, welcome. We are back at it again. I wanted to load the game up for you guys. First time loading it today. I want to show you something I did. Just just watch this real quick, right? Also welcome JFK. Welcome to the stream. So I did stuff to the server. And I've tested this once since I made the changes, and I am super happy with how it turned out that day. Boom, I can walk already. And like that, we are moving at full speed. Look how quick that was. Ooh, something going on over there. But yeah, look how quick we were able to load in. Usually I have to preload it and be in it beforehand. But what I have done is added more RAM to the server. I have put an XMP profile on, and let's see what else. What else did I do? I mean, the more RAM thing. I switched it from 12 to 18 for the mod pack. So yeah, we are zooming now. It can handle more than a few people at a time. So that's kind of cool. I say more than a few. I mean, instead of like being able to handle 2 people at a time before it's unplayable, it's like probably like 5 people. I don't have 5 people on, but yeah, we are zooming. Usually I'd have to wait for like a minute standing in one spot just because of all the stuff. But there's another thing I want to show you. Oh, I'm a little hungry. Let's just eat real quick. And boink. Oh, not high enough. Yeah. Get in here. And the flying is a little bit smoother. But I want to show you guys what I'm working on over here. Because we talked about last time we did a little bit of work on that there, I believe, the build that we are doing. But in between, I did a little bit of stuff over here. And by a little bit of stuff, I mean I dug a hole. Quite a big hole, honestly. Land on this here. Boom. Alright, let's take that with us. No, come back. Come back. Where'd it go? There it is. Give it back. Oh, our inventory's full. Oop. There we go. And yoink. Alright, so the plan with this is, I think last time we were using those pictures, right? To get a reference. And I kind of thought about it, and I want this one to be quite vertical as well, but not all over the place. So I figured on the mini map, I saw a little bit of terrain stuff going on. We might still do something here. Maybe follow this back that way. But I was like, okay, we can follow the terrain, and kind of just picked a level that it was at naturally and followed it. And I think what we're gonna do is, so this will be a steampunk kind of city thing, right? I think we do lava power over here. Infinite lava, pumping it up through tubes. That's what this stone is supposed to be looking like. Coming from like deep down below. I did break my pickaxe a few times mining all this out. But like this here, for example, we would just dig all this out. And I've been doing this all by hand. I haven't used any machines for it just because it's not big long lines, it's more natural shaped, so it's kind of hard to do a machine for that. But this hasn't been too bad with these tools. I just kind of zoomed through it all. But now that we have a pit here, Let's see. Lava. If I look up hose pulley, this is the plan, right? Hose pulley. No, that was it right there. All right. Fill or drain large bodies. Into a large enough ocean. It will provide dispose fluids without affecting the source. So infinite source. Type limitlessly take fluids. Same goes with lava though. And I think it's 10,000 blocks if I'm not mistaken. So I'm thinking, oh, let's see, if we drop 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, we would need to put 1,000 blocks per layer, right? Which would be, I don't know exactly what it would be in a square, but like 10 by 100. You could do 20 by 50. I'm not really going to do much more math than that. 20 by 50 would be quite a bit. So if we go down 20 blocks or even 15 blocks, I think we can get 20 by 25 or 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We might just have to go really deep, but that's fine. So I'm just thinking like we go pretty deep with this. Yoink. Oh, I'm too deep now. No. Let me back. I really don't know the best way to do this. But yeah, I want to create infinite lava so that we can start making stuff with lava. And I'm thinking this area will be our production district, right? Of some sort. So we're going to be producing things here. But we're also going to make it look good, I think. So I want to do like a steampunk city kind of thing here. And what better way to start than producing lava, which makes it so that we can produce a lot of stuff. And that's kind of something I've wanted to do for a while now. So yeah, that is what we are going to work on today. I should, now that I think about it, let's go ahead and head back. I'm gonna get lava generating while we are waiting. Also, what other tanks do we have? Let's go ahead and save the hose pulley. No. Save it. There we go. And tank. I wonder if we go oil tank. As these don't hold a fluid when you pick them up. So I'm wondering if there's a tank that we can pick up. This one's a multi-block. And I do want to get into this immersive engineering stuff. I think this would probably be it. It does say it's a decoration thing. Gas tank. I don't know. Let's try to make one. See if we can actually use it or not. We don't have an andesite alloy? That's weird. Grab 2 of those. And we also have a soul cage now. I can show you guys what that does. We could probably work on that later. It will come in use, but for the time being, I made this thinking I'd have a problem, and I don't have a problem, so I'm gonna get rid of that. I get rid of a bunch of those. Those are just loot that I found. But let's go ahead and grab one of these. Bucket. And we don't have an infinite source over here. What? Oh, there we do. Boom. No? Oh, but it does... Okay, so it does hold a capacity. We probably just have to load it correctly. So I wonder then... Let's go ahead and... Oh, wrong one. We're gonna nap real quick. And then I'm gonna try and pump it in. Let's see if we can do that. And if we can pick it up. That's the other important thing. Head on over, probably in here somewhere. First off, do I have a pump? Oh, it doesn't look like it does it. I don't have one out here, do I? Oh, wait a minute. Let's see if we can load it this way. Okay, so that doesn't work. Let's go ahead and pick that up. And let's try to put this right here. One bucket, and then we can pick that up, I'm assuming. No, it empties it. Really? Is it just the tool? Maybe I have to use a pickaxe? I don't know. That's unfortunate. I was hoping that I could transport fluid that way, but it doesn't look like it. Another fluid option, I guess, would be a backpack upgrade. Let's see, pump upgrade. Tank upgrade, distant blocks, work with fluid containers in hand and fluid blocks in world. We might want to try that with fluid storage. Pump upgrade. Wait, what are these? Oh, that's just the... Okay, so these are the ones for the backpack. I guess let's try to make that then. Because we do have... This one? Yeah, that one's empty. So let's go ahead and try to make that. Boom, easy. Get rid of those. And... This guy, right? What up? Keyboard's being weird. Okay. Boom. Alright, fluids, right? 20,000. Okay, we're looking pretty good, actually. So, let's see here. If we do that, can I just directly pump that in? Oh, that's awesome. Okay. So we have a ton of fluid now. In fact, we should make a backpack for the, going to space. We should probably make it a really good one too. Put some fuel in it. As far as the eggs go, I'm just gonna do this real quick. There, they'll despawn. Alright, so that is kind of useless. I mean, it kind of has use, but not much for us, right? So we're gonna go ahead and just throw that down. Actually, we might take this and use it as a decoration piece somewhere. But what we do want is a lava generator thingy. So how we're gonna do it to begin with, before we have our infinite lava, we need to get lava from somewhere, right? Pick that up too. Let's get on out of here. We need dripstone. Dripstone, dripstone, dripstone. And we don't need that much. Let's do 8. Drip. I don't know if it matters what block is on top, but 7, 8. And I think that's all we really need besides the actual lava, which we don't have on hand at the moment. think we have some over here though. I don't want to take that one. I think we had some over there. Let's just head on over there. Eat a little bit of that. Yeah. All right. Yeah, let's head on over there. But yeah, the goal is to have an infinite lava at some point. I guess I could get lava from the nether. It's fine. Yeah, infinite lava would be nice. We could technically go to the nether and do that. Maybe I should do that. Well, we'll do it at some point. I think we can start off with what we have and then work from there. Yoink. No, I didn't make it. Didn't make it very far that time either. Oh no! I need to make more gliders. Or get one with mending or an eternal stellar or whatever I need on it. That way I have a way to fly around without having to worry about not having elytra. Because we can't get into the end quite yet. Yoink. And I also feel like with where we're at right now, it'll be a lot easier to build a place over here because we don't have any machinery pre-existing. We can kind of work however we want in this area. And I feel like if I put the inner area in, then I can build out and around that, you know? But we'll start with the lava place over here. So I'm gonna put that there. This will probably be a tank of some sort. I don't even know. But yeah, we need one of those. So let's go ahead and do that. I need a bucket or two. Let's go two. Cool. Good enough for me. Oh man, we're cooking. Okay, so what we want to do is get our... First off, let's go ahead and dump these. I don't care for really any of them. Is that all? That all the junk? Yeah, okay. So now what we kind of want to do is I kind of want to put it in here. I think there's 3 more. Oh, maybe there's only 2. Okay. Alright, we're cooking. Let's let that go away real quick. That away. So we have 4 buckets. That'll be fine for now. Not quite what we're trying to get. Oh, I didn't bring cauldrons with me. That's fine. We'll get this in place and then we'll come back with cauldrons. Dang, I really can't see that from over there. Point. So the plan is we put lava in these. Let's go ahead and do that. Yeah. So we're just gonna punch a hole up into the ceiling. All right. Just like that. And then we're going to put our dripstone blocks right here. And we're just going to do 7 for now. That's fantastic. Next, we're going to put our dripstone itself just right there. And then our last thing is we need a cauldron. One of our last things is we need a cauldron that will sit right here and then a pump below that. cauldron there. Not like that. Not like that. Like that. That's what we need. Cool. And then that will go into a pipe array if I pull out all of my pipes. And those will probably connect through here like so. I don't have enough. Well, for now, we're just gonna end it like that. Thoughts are not processed. What do we do? We have copper for that? I don't know that we have the copper we need. Because we need... Let's see here. First off, we can pull some of these. 4, 5, 6. We need 6 more pumps. Copper will be in this backpack right here. And so will iron. Cool. And I think we need the copper to be in rods, right? Let's see here. Oh no, we need the sheets. Okay, well. We don't have those, so I guess we get to head on back. Yoink. Alright. Now, let's go ahead and snag some stuff here. Okay, yeah. What am I trying to do? Something like this. Oh, that's right. We don't have the copper in there. We are keeping the copper in here for now because it's being taken for one of the other machines and we don't make enough of it. So that is what's going on there. We're gonna do, I think that should be enough. Dripstone we're kind of done with. Surprised that didn't go into this backpack. And copper should be able to go back in there. Oh, I didn't mean to make 10. Oops. Well, that just happened. Yeah. Go ahead and make more of these, huh? Oh no, that was all of them. Dang it. Well, darn. Go ahead and throw all those in. Because we can always just pull more out of here. Yeah. Yeah. This is the life we're living. Yeah, this machine over here is taking them. So we're just gonna leave it for now. What are we at, actually? At 50%? Okay, so we're like halfway there. And to get copper... Let's see. We can wash crushed raw copper... Copper grit. Oh, from... Okay, hammering it. Crusher will give us 12 off of 9. Okay. Chance to get gold grit. Okay. And guaranteed too, so we can double our ores. I think we can double our ores by getting crushed copper. Or, oh, this is all raw. Raw copper. I guess just from breaking it, huh? Yeah, it gives you 2. Oh, it's affected by fortune. That's good to know. But yeah, we basically need to mine copper. Unless I'm missing something, but I'm pretty sure... Let's see, create, washing, crushed raw copper. Comes from crushing copper. Oh, Viridium, that's right. So we can do Viridium, and that's basically it. So Viridium, can we make that? No, it doesn't look like it. So we can only mine copper. Last thing I want to look at here. How else can we get copper? Blasting, combustion. Oh, we could do mobs. Now that we can make those soul crystals, we could do a farm for it. 11%. Killed by player affected by looting. 42%. Okay, this guy gives a lot of stuff, but I don't even know where you'd find him. Cheerful. Take a flower in the offhand. Huh. Okay, he must be underwater somewhere. But yeah, we don't have a lot of ways to get copper besides mining, so that will be our mode of getting it for now, which I need to do a lot more of. But I think that's another part of what we're gonna do with this city is add like a mine, like an official mine. Obviously, I have my mine that goes down in elevator, but I like to have one that goes through the city itself. And let's go ahead and make those pipes. Oop. 4 of them. And that should be good for now. Go ahead and put that away. And let's see, what else do I need? Do I need anything else? We got the pumps, we got the pipes, we have lava, cauldrons. Ah, I almost forgot. Aha. Let's see if I can remember. Yeah. 4, 5, 6, 7. That's all we need. 4096 was a perfect quantity. That is as good as it gets. Alright, let's go ahead and zip on over this way. Do. I have my staff on me, right? I think I keep it away in here. Yeah. I don't use it a lot, but it gives me a little bit of benefit with the spell casting. No, I did it again. That hole's got to go somewhere. Ow. And we're getting a little hungry. Let me eat. Okay, I think that is a little unnecessary right now. But we'll put it away temporarily. Let's go ahead and zoom on over here. The other thing with lava is we can make stuff like andesite. What can you do with andesite? I already forgot. Let's see if I can even find a recipe up here that uses andesite. I guess that comes from crushing netherrack, which we can make by haunting, right? Or let's see, with the lava, we can also do blaze cakes and lava bottles and stuff like that, whatever else there might be. We can keep this guy heated so he can just do whatever. And a straw. Ooh, do we need to give him a straw? Alright, back to what we were trying to do. Gravel. What was I doing with gravel? Gravel can be used for Oh, so yeah, we can make andesite. So we can automate our andesite alloy now and our andesite in general. But the other thing we can do, if we go to compacting, I think. I do want to kind of breeze through this stuff. Oh yeah, we can make netherrack with the cinder flower and basically make infinite netherrack and cinder flower because you get 2 cinder flower per netherrack, I believe, or it's 1 to 2, and cobblestone is free. Compacting, there we go. Granite, so we can make granite, but it requires red sand, and red sand you get from crushing granite and hardened clay. Oh, you know what? So this is a little bit more than I was hoping to go through to get red sand, but now that I'm thinking about it, if we can use hardened clay, right? We take our clay that we get from whatever, we craft it into clay, we cook that into hardened clay, turn that into... Oh, that's a whole process, so we'll have to save that. But yeah, make andesite and granite, we will have a few options to do that. So that's cool. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Get our cauldrons set up, our pumps set up. Let's go ahead and... I don't know why it's so hot. Do something like that for now. I guess we could do them all since we have this stuff. Boom, boom, right? And then we go ahead and get our cauldrons. Boom, 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 boom. And lastly, I'm going to add a cog in each corner here. Let's see if I have any here. Yep. 1, 2, 3. And we'll definitely need to... I don't know why it would place like that. That's weird. We'll definitely need to add power to this somehow. But we can figure that out. Come on. You had it right. Close enough. Okay, and now all we need to do, ideally, is take our lava out. Ooh, almost didn't make it. We're gonna place it on there. Place it on there. Place it on there. And place it on there. I don't think that lava stream will do anything, but for covering it, I feel like we should do something to cover it, right? Something to show that it's hot. Charstone. Why not? Oh. Okay. So yeah, we're still a little short on lava, but this will produce us our lava. We should see lava dripping off of these here, ideally. Or is this all too high? Hold up. Wait a minute. I think this is all too high. Yeah, I'm supposed to have another block down. They should be dripping lava now, though. Alright. We're not too hot yet. Let's go ahead and drop that all the way along it. And that is where we will put our pipes, boom, and our pumps, boom. And for now, we're just gonna have these on it facing in, because I don't really have a location for them to go to at the moment, and I don't have power going to this thing, but I just want to make sure that it's working. Just dripstone, right? I'm pretty sure that's all we need. We should be able to see lava dripping down. Oh, we don't have particles enabled. Go back and performance, quality. So it might have been fine the way it was, but it should work now. And it does look like it doesn't need to be a lava source block above it. So we might be able to get away with just putting a lava there, there, and there, and have it spread out. Let's go ahead and do that. So we're gonna pick up, I don't know, let's go ahead and pick up this one. And I didn't get that other one. Okay, well. There we go. One more. Boop. And that is how we know that that is hot. Hey, we already have one full. Let's go. So we know it's working now. We just need to get the pumps working. Which I'm considering doing windmills, but I don't know if I want to do the windmills down here. I'm thinking maybe up higher, right? Maybe the windmills are up along the top there. And then down here might be powered by lava or something. I don't know. For the time being, though, I think what I'm gonna do if I was to go over, I'm gonna take that one out for now. Yeah, we'll do that. And then, do I have a water wheel? I don't have a small one. That's a little rough. Can I make one though? No, it doesn't look like it. I don't have everything for it. Well, that's unfortunate. I don't have any wood in there. I don't have any wood in there. I could go chop a tree. That wouldn't be too hard. And I think it's one shaft. You know what? Let's just take out, I don't know, let's take out maybe a bush over here or something. Let's leave those ones. I kind of want a little bit of the landscaping to be intact, but not the ones that are in the way, you know? Like, this can go. That can go. There's another one over here? Yeah. There. Cleaned it up a little bit, right? And on top of that, we have enough for a crafting table, which we're gonna need. Do this, and boom, water wheel. Goes away, pull out a bucket, and zoom on back over here. Oh, that's a witch. Look at that. Alright, and then bucket can just go right there. Wheel go burr. I wonder, big cogwheel maybe? Too much. Yeah, it's too much. Dang it. Well, it was worth a try. Little cogwheel maybe. Man, my brain is so big. Wow. I impress myself. That is crazy that I just did that. Hey, they work now. Where are they gonna go? Absolutely nowhere at the moment. But what I can say is that it works. So yeah, let's go. Go ahead and grab those out, because why not? Yay! Alright, this will all fill with lava. And then I think for now we have 13 of these, so we can, I guess, if we're gonna do the hose pulley. Did I already make it or not? Doesn't look like it. I don't see it anywhere. I don't think I made it. Oh. Head on back. Let's go ahead and make one, because we can start filling the pit pretty soon, actually. Hose pulley. We don't have a dried kelp block. We can make one. Let's go. Boom. Give me that. Let's go. Apparently, I haven't done that yet. Believable, honestly. Alright. I also need a quick way over there. I've decided. It's taken too long for me to run back and forth. Ow. I think there might be a way to teleport, but I haven't been able to do it yet. Not yet familiar with the ways of teleportation. Besides the basic teleport spell, I don't know. I mean, like, as in, like, portals or teleport pads or something like that, you know? I don't know if you can teleport people in this to a, like, a specific location. Wait a minute. Teleportation anchor. Need to be used with gilded pearls. So not yet. But eventually. Oh, we can make that. We can't make that, though. Well, we could. It's just gonna take a lot of work. Huh. Teleportato. Teleportation anchor. Yeah, these aren't too hard to make. Of course, we don't have an infinite supply, but it is what it is, right? Boing. Crunch. Alright. Hose pulley. We're actually gonna dig down first, because I want to make this pit really deep before we do this. In fact, part of me wonders if it would be better to dig this as like a facade. I don't know. And then like dig down super deep to the point where it's like a pit. Yeah. In fact, I'll probably dig straight down here in a moment. Eat all this cobble. Only cobble because I'm making it cobble. Oh, and one thing I did do is get an enchantment on my diamond pickaxe. We have Silk Touch. Look at that. Oh yeah. I think if I get mending on this, it'll be perfect. Not that it's necessary, but it would be perfect. Alright, tell you what, this is what we're gonna do, right? So, besides digging out all of this, because we don't do whatever we've got over here. Not a fan of dirt and gravel and all that. Yeah. Alright. Now that we've gotten that out of our way, we're gonna go ahead and just go down. Ooh. Ah yes, there is a pit down here. Let's go. That is actually pretty good, I think. Okay, big lava thing here. We might go deeper, but this might just work right here. Let's see what's over here. We have a lot of area to expand. I think we would be fine doing that. If we head over here... Oh yeah, look at all that area. And we can connect to this through the other tunnel. We're at about here. 3, 2, 1, 0. Right here is the level of the railway. That minimap looks wild. But yeah, we should be able to... Yep, there it is, right there. So that would go basically right past my area to get over here. But that would give us a lot of underground to expand to. Because why not, right? Yeah. Yeah. Another thing that we can do when I get another one of these is break these, because these are just... Okay, well, let's try that again. These are just silverfish. So if we get another soul crystal, we can actually get those guys, and we should be able to get enough to where we can make a mine with them. I don't know how useful that'll be, but it will be something we can do, to say the least. But yeah, let's go ahead and head back up. Okay, buddy. Or no, we're not going to head back up. We're going to... see, where do we want this? We kind of want to be like, I don't know, somewhere. Ow. I'm gonna say if that comes right out the edge here, we're gonna say like there, and then or maybe we come through the back and put the hose pulley right there. Yeah, because that goes all the way down. Let's do that. Hose pulley right there. And we will have to turn this that way. Maybe one more. And put a hand crank on it. Nope. There we go. And then yeah, our wall here. This is too high up. Dang it. Well, let's go ahead and at least make this go where it needs to. For now, this will be to go down. We'll change the direction probably. Get on out of there. There's a big area back there, don't worry about it. We could even fill back here up if we really wanted to, but I don't. It's a little less dramatic, you know what I'm saying? Boop. Go ahead and grab that. 1, 2. Fill that in. Don't need it. Oh, my bad. What I meant to say was 1, 2. There we go. And now, when we connect this down like here, we'll just need to put one there. Patch that up. And just on that water there, and that'll start filling it. Keep on dropping it. Waste of food, that's fine. Oh, we're really hungry. Am I all the way down there yet? Oh, I just hit the bottom. Yeah. Okay. Cool. I'm gonna regret my life decisions here. I'm a little bit concerned. Okay. So we could fill in here probably. I don't know if that'll be enough, but see from right there. Let's kind of make our way towards that spawner. And let's actually pull out this pickaxe. We're basically at it, right? Am I above it? It looks like I'm below it. Hard to tell. I'm not picking those up. There we go. I might be above it. I don't know. Yeah, I don't see it anymore. Okay, so we're above it then. Whoops. My bad. There it is. Let's go. What does it spawn? Void elemental? I've never actually had one of these spawn correctly, I don't think. Root. Okay. Throwing knife. I don't think I really need anything here. Yeah, I've never actually had one of these spawn anything, really. I don't have any torches, do I? Safety lantern? Maybe? Have those. Don't wanna. I think I gotta at least take one. Oh. There you go. Huh. Well, anyways, I think that is our cue to leave this place. And I think we should be able to drop the hose pulley into here. And it should dump all the way down, right? No! Dang. Try it again. There we go. Ow. I want to make sure I can get out of here if I need to. No! Not quite. Because I fell all the way down. We want it on this bottom block, right? And that should fill all of this here. Now, my thing is, I don't know the range of a hose pulley. So maybe I should just dig a pit here. This one would be much faster, I think. Oh, maybe not. Guess they're about the same. Let's try to find a big cavern that we can fill this with. Oh, let's go. I don't know that these have a lot of value, but they're worth something. That's all I know. And we still need to get out there. So let's see if we can make our way to a tunnel. It looks like there's one in this direction here. Although I don't know if there's a radius on that hose pulley or if it'll just fill it until it's full. Know what I mean? I'm just going for it. Let's see here. I'm gonna place those. That way we know where they're at. I should put a light down, but I'm not gonna worry about it. I'm just gonna go ahead and try to open this up a lot. That's probably better as a silk touched item anyways, right? I wonder if I can enchant my drills. That would be nice to have a silk touch on that. Definitely would be overkill, but do. This is my life. This is so dark down here. Hold up. This is wrong. Let's just go ahead and that. All right, let's see here. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll just carry this with us. Looking at the minimap, it looks like we're almost at a cave here. That might be below us, though. There it is. Another geode? Not quite. Okay, but this right here is our way back in. And this is all lava anyway. Cool. Well, I think it'll fill this all up. Let's go ahead and open it a bit more. In fact, maybe we can open it going that way too. Yeah. Okay, how low are we and how far away are we? We're getting quite a ways away, but we're low enough that I think it'll work. My only thing is, let's see here. There is also a pocket this way. Is it below me? Gotta be, right? I hear water. I do have a feeling this is gonna fail badly, but I don't want it to. Kind of why I'm trying to make this so big. Fall into lava. That would be my luck right there. Another one. I feel like if I can find another big pocket of lava that this can add to it, you know? Or even a cave. I just need volume, I believe. Well, there's bedrock. So we're really deep down at least, bare minimum. We've cleared out a huge chunk of it, at least. And I'm gonna say we end it right there. How about that? No. There we go. Yeah, I think if we end the lava pit at this height here, we should be fine. Maybe even there. Let's try that actually. No, I could have made that. Alright, let's do this again. I did it. Let's go. Hey, I got out. Yay. Alright. Do not enter. Unless you are me. Oop. There we go. Alright, this is the fun part. We get to basically do this for a little while until it hits the bottom. And then what we should be able to see happen is when we start filling this thing, it should start filling down below really quick. Fill or drain large bodies. Let's just watch the whole thing. Height of the pulley's hose can be controlled. Pulley retracts while the input rotation is inverted. Pipes can be connected. Neither provide fluid to the hose. It looks like it takes away or it adds a block up to it, or pull from it, draining the pool instead. Entirely on the fluid network's throughput. Hose fully cannot operate. Can't let it finish. Runs from top to bottom. Surface level will end up just below where the hose ends. Filling runs from bottom to top. Filled pool will not go beyond the layer above the hose end. Deploying the hose fully into a large enough ocean. It doesn't say how big, but it works with lava as well. Limitly take from... Yeah. Okay. So it looks like it'll fill up to right above the thing there. Let's see here. I don't have any space in there. I don't really need a quiver. Get that out of here. I think I got that while I was doing pillager stuff, to say the least. We'll keep on pumping, pumping, and pumping, pumping, and pumping, 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 pumping it. I'll be here for a while doing this. And we are at the bottom. Now, if I place that there, it is filling it. I'm gonna go for it. That's gonna fill really slow. Oof. Well, it'll fill. That's a weird way for it to fill, though. Okay, well, while we have time, let's go ahead and grab these. They're not detrimental or anything, but alright. Now we have a waypoint. If we ever get close to it, we should be able to see it. Not like that. Like that. Yeah. Gunpowder. Why? I don't even know. Alright. But that is going to fill. Now to get back up. Let's see here. Oh. Alright. I didn't even notice there was a heat bar. So I will know when I'm overheating. That's cool. I'm gonna run on over here. Hop on up. And we're gonna fly over there. Not very quick, but it does the job. And I do want to build airships that come in and out of here. They'll be like basically trains, but those, and then actual like a trolley going through here I talked about. But then over on this end, we could do a boat dock because we have the ocean on this side here. You'll see it when I get closer, but yeah, see that right there? So we could do even like a dock bay area over here. Maybe a shipyard there. We could do an airship yard in here, maybe along that wall even, or over here, I don't know. But our important thing is that we are generating lava. So that's going, that'll be going. I'll need to AFK to get this thing filled, I think. But let's go ahead, we need our axe. I think that's the way to break these. Yeah. Cool. All right, now that that's done, let's go ahead. We're gonna throw that in there for now, because why deal with it when we don't have to? Let's put our other things in there. And I guess at this point, our lava is being made, right? At some point or another, we'll have a thing here, but like a fake lava pit here, I think. But for now, we'll leave it as it is. Um, let's see, what do we want to do now? I think we could do a little bit of decorating over here. Let's see. I guess I could pull up the reference images again. And I'll need to actually pull up the folder here. Kind of looking through these, and I think for what we're doing right now, the one with the airship, not that one either. That one, yeah. I'm gonna hide that, and we're gonna change that one. Close that out. This one here. I think this is what will work for. So the goal with that is not to copy it, right? It's just to get an idea as what we're doing. So let me just real quick put that at a way that will fit in my corner. Boom. Awesome. Okay. Now you guys have the image, I have the image, everybody has the image, and I have a chicken strip I'm gonna bite out of. Mm-hmm. So, hmm. Wait a minute. All right. While we have that image open, and that is kind of our, I guess, feel for the central area, we are going to have. Oh, and I just closed it. I am extra special. Dang it. Alright, put it back in its corner there. That out of here, and boom. Alright. That is our main reference for this French here, right? But it's mostly the area on top that is made with that, and I kind of want to fill in the inside here. So we're gonna have to do things a little bit differently, right? And I'm kind of happy with how the last one turned out. You know, let's just go back. A mace. Okay. Wait, what? Weird. All right. So over here, right? Hop on over here like that. We have a decent build. That's right, I need a cobble. I wanted to spread this out and see how it looks. Because my thing is it's all orange and brown right now. So I can't really see what it's gonna look like. Overall, it will be mostly orange and brown, but not quite as orange and brown as it is, you know? Uh-huh. Like that. Alright. How does that look? A little bit better? That does break it up a little bit. I think we'll need more of that, but we can work on that a little bit. I was also gonna do this whole area. Oh man, hiccups. Alright. Just see how it turns out, huh? We didn't need those two there. Don't worry, we'll fill that in later. I'll just fill in with something else. I think that breaks it up quite a bit more. This area could use more of that, but we'll probably do something else down here. Yeah. So right now we basically have the bare minimum of a shape, right? And how the basic blocks are gonna fit. And with the city here, I think we're gonna go more open and plain. Like this one, I was kind of trying to fit around this build here while adding depth and different things here. I might put some villagers in the back here and maybe something up here. I don't know. But it's got different layers, different levels. We have a roof, more or less. I could probably make that look better, but this is what we have at the time being. For the time being? English? I don't know. But I almost don't like this here. Loading walkway here. I'm not really sure what I'm doing, if I'm gonna be honest. But I don't know. We'll kind of figure this out as we go. My thing for coming over here though was we have a lot of tightness, but it's also, I feel like those particles mess with it, don't they? Okay, there we go. So get this out of here. Yeah, that is looks okay. I think it looks pretty good for me not really knowing what I'm doing. But I think we have too much of this orange and too much repetitiveness, and it just doesn't work, right? Maybe we need pixel art on this wall here, or maybe gears or something. I'm not entirely sure. We could do maybe like get a water wheel in here, and then gears, cogs, whatever you want to call them. Something like that. And then have it do something. I'm not entirely sure what, but that's an option that we could kind of think about, theorize. Yeah, that's kind of a shame, isn't it? I wonder if maybe there we go. What if we do that? All right. So we could have things like that that are like active with our look that's going on, but it's also going to be texturing of the wall, right? So we talked about having our different wall textures, and I kind of wanted to try that out today and see how that turns out, but I'm not entirely sure how I want to do things, because right now we have I thought we had more brownish colored things, but what? Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. That's easy to make. So I wonder then, how does that look? That's basically the same thing as treated wood planks. But we have our gradient here. And if I look at these buildings here, right? They look like they're for the most part just gray. So let's go ahead and I'm just gonna stand here like this. And if I come over here, I minimize that, and I mute that and turn on that. When we look through here, you will see, I'm opening my folder so I can take a look at it too. Okay, so we have much of a gradient here. I'm not entirely sure that we do. There might be a gradient as far as like what blocks are trims to other blocks, but not really a real gradient on this first image we're going off of. The second one, similar thing. Looks really flat. The one that hits me though is, so not the one that you guys are looking at now, but the other clock tower. Let's see if you get that one next. No. That one. See how much of a gradient it has with that clock face? And some of the other blocks too, they're kind of faded colors. I think that's the same texture pack used in medieval Minecraft. Um, let's go ahead and find another one. Yeah, that one actually is perfect. That one has a ton of colors going on, but they're all about the same, like, dull tone. This one, we could add a gradient to make it work. I'm thinking the gradient, though, has to make sense, right? So let's go ahead and say, I don't know, the darker stuff would be like down in the bottom of that pit, right? Or maybe lower down on like a darker building. And then the lighter stuff, as we go higher up, will get lighter and lighter with our colors. I think that'll work out decently well. And of course, we can change it as we go if we have a special building of some sort. Oh, and I need to pull my picture back up. Push that down and pull it over. And I'm gonna look more towards, oh, I don't know. I guess I'll keep looking at that one I was on. Let's go ahead and mute that. Turn on that one again. And that's what we're gonna kind of base our image off of. Oh, where is my picture? There we go. Cool. So now that we are good to go, kind of know what we're doing somewhat. I think our range is going to be grayer tone blocks, right? And I'm kind of seeing this as how many dirt there? I think those three go together the best. These two kind of go well. And then these three go together. I should say these two because that's just a duplicate. I think we're gonna go for a range of these two for now. Keep it more of a gray. Maybe we'll actually go with the cut or flat or whatever they are, tough. We should have a lot of tough. Keyword should. Looking for it. Are my eyes deceiving me? And we might use more of this rhyolite where it might make sense. I don't know. It'll have to really make sense though. I'm not seeing a lot of tough. Okay. That's a shame. Is it because we have it in our crusher? Maybe. Cobblestone, dripstone. Is this it? Yeah, that's where it's going. Okay. So that's not great. I might want to change this up, but I don't know that we can just make tough. Where is it? It's got to be here somewhere, right? I've used it. Um, Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Weird. That is very strange. Just kind of getting rid of stuff I don't need in here. Point 5, 21, 112. 21, 112. Carrot, egg, rice, onion. That's already automated. Cabbage, we don't have that. We want fried rice. Carrot, egg, rice, onion. Do. Why don't I have cut tough in here? Or tough in general. How can we make it? You can kill a mob. And it looks like we can only mine it. Okay. So, in that case, not that one. In fact, I think I need to pull this one out. What that means is we get to go mining a little bit. Wait a minute. What if I go down to the mine? Like the mine. Let's see here. Do we have our mechanisms on us? Maybe? World Eater anywhere? Maybe Tunnel Bore? Or are they both down below? I think I only left one down below, right? We have a lot of lava in here. That is notable, to say the least. We're gonna take it all. And we'll leave one. I'm not seeing it. That's a shame. Well, eat a little bit. And we're just gonna head on over there because I don't know where my machines are at. Oh, I guess I could. Hold up. World Eater, Tunnel Bore. They're in here, of course. My big brain is so good at looking around. Cool. Alright, now we head over there. Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of tough. Huh. Alright. Yoink. Ow. Rude. Okay. Speaking of tough, Look at that. I've got a way of calling this back down, right? Yeah, okay. Get that out of our way. We have our pit here. And I think if we just go ahead and... Well, I don't know. Can we just run our tunnel bore through here? Alright, so if we do that, take our... We don't even need the tunnel bore. Let's take the world eater. Alright, alright, alright. World eater right there. Out of our way. Let's go ahead and grab some coal. Yeah. Open that up a bit. And then... Let's see, is this center here? 2, 5. 5. Yeah. Why you stop? Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, sure, I guess. Go ahead with the rail. We're gonna go this way, I think, with tunnel bore. I think we can just follow that, right? Am I blind? Where is it? Right there. I am blind. Let's go. And let's just put a torch here for now. Actually, it'll get broken if it stays there, so I'm gonna place it right below center here. Like that. Holy, that's loud. Yeah. And this is mining. Now we could mine a ton more. And I probably will at some point. Like, I think my ultimate goal is to make a what they call a perimeter, where you basically mine it down to bedrock and you make a big open area. And I'm thinking do a base like that eventually. And that would require a really big machine. Like, we're talking a huge machine. I could probably duplicate, not duplicate, that's the wrong word for it, but like copy and paste the machine down too once I have a few of them. Or I have one of them and I get a blueprint of it. I haven't looked at the blueprints that are included in this, so And this mod pack does come with some included. Alright, moving smoothly. It'd probably be faster if it was a train, but it is what it is, right? What the heck? Hey, there's Skulk over there. Hey, there's Skulk up ahead. Yeah, this would be an easy way to get Skulk, wouldn't it? You just mine through it with a machine. A room over here. We got Skulk up ahead of us here. Maybe that's worth aiming at. Looks like it's slowing down. Let's go. Look at that. Diamonds. I will say I am lacking on my diamond supply. For somebody that has such big machines that can do so much at a time, I'm definitely lacking. Hate gravel! This thing already full? No? We already have 480, 500. Nice. I had to refuel this one at least once. I wonder how long this one's got. Look at that uranium. No ores in the walls, huh? Oh hey, there we go. Yeah. Alright. How far are you? Aha, more diamond, let's go. Getting dark over here. I'm getting word that I'm getting close to Skulk over here. Oh, this one died. Or it's running low. Well, we made good progress. Yay. Yeah, that's about as far as we're gonna go for now. We'll let that thing go a little bit and snag that. More. Alright. Yeah. We'll let that run off for a little bit. Let's go. Gotta double check. And I think we take out this wall next. Might as well, right? Go ahead and get 1, 2, 3, 4. Get rid of those pebbles and put that on there. What? No. There we go. That'll do its thing. Alright. While that's doing its thing, let's head on back this way. And boink. Yay. Oh, it got stuck. Let's go. And it's full. I mean, that's probably a good thing, right? Alright. Yeah. Cool. So, let's head on back. We probably got the tuff we want for building. And that's what this whole thing was for, right? This whole trip down here. This one still has a lot of empty inventory. I do want the tunnels going each way done. Or at least started. Not necessarily done. Let's see here. I can actually... Um... Let's do that. So we're gonna go ahead and go 3. One, two, three. One, two, three. Come on, buddy. 1, 2, 3. Get out of here. And then we can World Eater that, but I think, yeah, let's go ahead and World Eater it at least a little bit through here. Let's do this one first. Oops. Don't need that anymore. That one. Oop. Get out of here. Drop those down there. Eat a little bit of food because we're hungry again. Do the same thing in real life. Mm. Mm-hmm. Oh, he stopped. Oop. Yeah, I got the right one. Let's go. We'll let that one go for a minute. We're definitely going to want to take out the ceiling a little bit. Oh, buddy. I'm sorry about this, but you're not going to like what happens next. Oh, you're alive. Cool. Alright. So, now that we are quite a ways, I think that's good enough. We'll let it go through the dark stone real quick. We got a lot of diamond ore too. Let's see, we can get 1. We can get 1. We can get 2, maybe 3. And a chance at getting experience and cobble slate. 1, 1, 2. Crushing is the best. Okay. Cool. Uh-huh. Alright. So we're gonna crush it. That is decided. This guy is done. Let's pick him up. And we are ready to head back up, I think. Boop. Well, even though it's not what we're shooting for, it was nice to get started on cleaning that up. Alright. Let's go ahead and back this bad boy up a bit. I need to make this tunnel bigger. And then the other thing is we have practically made it impossible to get to this. Let's see here. That'll get up to there. If I put this on there. I'm not gonna destroy... Oh, I might destroy the tracks. Wait a minute. There we go. That's just how we're gonna have to do it. That being said, doesn't look like it's actually making contact. Wait a minute. That one's not connecting. Why? Why is it not connecting? I don't understand. So what we're gonna do instead is pick this bad boy up, pick that bad boy up, and come up to the side of it like this. I think right there. I don't like it going that way though. Let's go ahead and pick that up along with these. We'll do that. That's gonna break it, isn't it? That's way too far. How am I making these mistakes? Wait a minute. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. Why? Does it really need to go for a whole ride? Wait a minute. We're gonna get this thing. What? There we go. hate this. Here's what I want to do, right? Actually, no, I don't want to do that. What I want to do, come over here, take that out, pull it all out like that. Oops. Do that. That might have been all I had. I don't see any more tough in there, yeah. Darn. Okay, well. I mean, we've got a decent amount. 2 plus. That's not the worst thing in the world. Let's go ahead and pick this up, though. Because I also have World Eater here, and I want to see if this destroys those tracks or not. It doesn't. Let's go. Okay. And then we'll just have to test the train to make sure that still works, but that shouldn't be too hard, right? Come on. Nothing really here. No tough in here. Is our hopper loaded? Just taking a while. That's not supposed to take any rails. Oh, it's taking the ones that I broke. Dang. This do be quite slow. I think in the future we should make this better. So in the future we will make like an upgradable system that can dump tons at a time, and we'll just kind of funnel into this thing. I'm gonna be honest, it should be a conveyor belt. I think the only reason it's not a conveyor belt is a conveyor belt would clog. Well, I guess not if it runs past, right? Oh, hey, tough. Come on, put more tough in there. Just gonna do a lot of cobble. It's a shame because we have 448 tough in there. Oh, I almost missed that. We probably even have enough right now. But, I mean... Oh, it's getting rid of it. Wait a minute. Is that it? That might be it. I mean, how much tough is left? One stack. And that's in here. That's not even the stuff that's in the hopper there. Oh, it's gone. Alright. We got all of our tough. Let's go. So now we can head back. That'll continue to unload. Alright. Let's go. Now, we have options with the tough, right? So let's go ahead and find the cutter here. I don't even think this is all of them, right? Stone cutting. We have 9 pages. I think block cutting gives us a lot more to deal with. Pastel. Tough. Or tough. They're the same. You have polished brick walls. We have tough bricks. We have polished tough pillar. Polished tough. Chiseled polished. Pastel. Layered. Small. I think that's basically the same thing, right? We can kind of pick and choose what we want. Tell you what. For now, let's see what we have out here. Backed flat. Laid. Let's go with those real quick. Where is it? There it is. Alright. So, cracked flat. Not an option? Not an option. Got it. Can make that work. Oh. I'm glad that the stairs and fences or walls are something that you can throw back in. These, on the other hand, you gotta craft each time. Never mind. Alright, well. Blade, okay. Back disordered, that's what we have here. Inscribed. Flat. Just those three, maybe? We go through again. Oh, we could get a vertical one going on. Hmm. I don't know how that works. Maybe it doesn't. That kind of works with that a little bit. And that. But not really these other two. I mean, it is what it is. We'll leave that one for now. And of course I got slabs. Dang it. Okay, I guess we'll just take these and go. No, we won't. Inventory. Cool. Yeah. All right. So let's go ahead and is it nighttime or daytime? We're gonna make sure it's daytime. Okay. So I think we should go ahead and dump our lava. Look at us zooming. Dang. Well, boing, 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 boing. There's a lot of tough in here. Or no, andesite, my bad. Not tough. My bad, I'm sorry. Don't hate me, please. Maybe hate me, I don't know. Did I earn it? That's the real question. If so, then it is. What the? What was I in? That's annoying. I was breaking a lot just to get out. Yeah, those will fill a good area. I could do a cobblestone generator that melts it down into lava and then, you know, puts it down there, but this is really simple and I plan on AFKing here to fill that down there. Alright, now that we have all of our lava out of the way, I don't see a point in running all the way back. Okay, so we have a few different build styles we could go with here. We have... Oh... Alright, we have the stone border wood. So like the stone border around the wood kind of stuff. And then we have the wood border around the stone kind of stuff. And let's see here. Looking at the one picture, I wonder if I should toggle it. Let's go ahead and toggle through them. Ooh, voice crack. Let's see here. I'm also thinking to go with like a darker wood for like the darker areas, where we use the darker stone, and then like a lighter like copper and bronze wherever we can elsewhere. But I think we're gonna start with a stone bordered. Change the reference image, huh? Or no, let's actually remove the reference and we're just gonna put it on a slideshow. I'm gonna have mine up here. Wonder, is there a hotkey that I can do this with? So I can run it as a slideshow. Cool. I'll have my own slideshow going. Yay! Alright, back to the game. Alright, so let's see here. I'm gonna go with wonder if I can pause and play it whenever I want. That one. No, I guess not. Dang. I was hoping I could pause it, but I guess I can't. So... yeah. Maybe I won't do a slideshow. Pause it there. Alright, so... in fact, you guys were just looking at the same one as me. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and start with doing this. So, let's say, for example, here... got some like light posts and stuff that we need to put out too. something like out here. And I also didn't make, I need to go ahead and make a stone cutter. Stone cutter. Stone cutter. Give me that. Let's make a few. Never know when you're gonna need one, right? Alright. Now we've got enough stone cutters for an entire server player base. Let's just go ahead and take this bad boy. We're gonna put it, I don't know. We have a chest there. I think that actually kind of works. Let's go. Okay. So... oh, I don't think that's the one I need, is it? I don't need a stone cutter. Hold on, guys. I am a little bit special. Let's go. You guys are probably also having a hard time hearing me, aren't you? I'm not a very loud person always. It's more so when I'm playing FPS games. But I'm not playing an FPS game, so what we will do here, I'm gonna go ahead and filter 16. Uh, how many stacks do we have? Oh, we have quite a bit. One, two, three, four, five. Or yeah, we should have plenty in here. $50, $62, $63, $64. Yeah, I'll just make a stack of each one. Might as well. Yeah. Alright. Now that we have a stack of that, let's go ahead and I guess we will put that in there. We could filter or save a filter block, but I'm not going to worry about it. I need a screen for when things are boring. That's what a lot of this is going to be. To be fair, during this point, I'd probably be checking chat, talking to whoever's in chat, but I usually don't notice people until it's too late. And then when I am checking chat, nobody's on. So it's like a little bit back and forth. Boop. All those there. Yeah, that works better. Three. And this is the kind of thing where if I was doing this more, I would have a factory for each of these and like saw that I would just load for each of them. That might be something I get to in the future, but at the time being, I'm not going to do that yet. I might take it out of the grinding filter though and stop grinding the tough. Even though it gives me a lot of stuff, it's just if I'm going to use it for building, it might not be worth doing that anymore. I am going to grab a, well, what are we at? 50? Yeah, I'll grab a soda while it's finishing up. Change the filter. And our last block. Crack the can and take a drink. Hey, if any of you have had the Shirley Temple 7-Up, let me know what you think. I think it's fantastic. I don't drink soda very often, but when I'm just sitting on my computer, I kind of feel like drinking something, and usually it's not soda, but Shirley Temple 7-Up, I think it's a limited item. I don't know. Maybe it's a new seasonal thing, but it might be limited because I haven't seen it really anywhere else. Alright, now that we are done there, finally, we can go to bed. And I think we need to make coke brick. I think that was the next item that was going to blend in well with it. No, maybe not. No, that's with deep slate. Okay. So we can consider doing that later, but for now we're fine. How many honey blocks do I have? $125. Alright. Little honey farm doing its job. Love it. And part of why I'm doing this now is so that I can also get good at building in a steampunk style and carry it over to the spawn area. Because I haven't done anything over there yet. And I feel like I want to do something like really epic, but I don't know how I might be able to do that. Alright. First off, That's why my vision looks bad. I should have done this a while ago. I was wondering, I was like, why does everything look kind of blurry? Am I just getting that tired? I don't feel tired. No, not really. It's just my glasses. Mm-hmm. You see, anyone with glasses will know that at a certain point, you start to, you still see it, you just start to know that it's looking a little hazier than it should. And then you're just like, wait a minute, something's up. And I'm pretty sure most people can agree that wearing glasses that are dirty, some reason it makes you more tired. Or maybe that's just me, but I don't know. It's like whenever you have something that's in your eye that makes you kind of like squint, right? It kind of makes you want to close your eyes for some reason, right? And pass out. And so you start to feel tired. And I feel like it has to do with something like that, where your vision is kind of closed up, and so you don't really, I guess, feel like your eyes are open enough to stay awake. I don't know how it works, honestly. I just know how it feels. All right. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so we are going to You know what's kind of sad about this? I almost feel like I need to move this whole structure when I'm done over to that area. Because it's going to be over here, and then what? It's just going to be the only building out here. I think I could probably make this a makeshift mill. Maybe add something in here, because if this is all going to be farmland, I can maybe add something in here to process grain. Possibly, I don't know. This angled building portion is going to be a bit weird, but let's see here. So we want a darker wood, right? That's not quite as dark as I was thinking, but it might actually work pretty well. If I take a close look. I think we're gonna want to first off, I didn't even think about the floor. The floor is gonna be like a deep slate. I'm thinking, anyways. But like a lighter deep slate. That's why I was kind of looking at these. I think these will be our floor. All I have? Really? I have how much deep slate, and that's all I have in here? Can I do it with raw deep slate? I wonder. Let's do that. It's a little easier. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. I think with the floor, I want to go a little more raw. Not entirely sure though. Thank God. Come on. No way you're gonna do that to me again. That's crazy. Really? Hmm. I don't know. Maybe it's because it's deep slate, not cobble deep slate. Ow. Wow, that's a one time. That's kind of crazy. Oh, okay. So cobble deep slate only does like a one time thing and that's it. See what we can get. I feel like we should be able to get what we have out there or better, right? I keep getting these slabs here. Oh my. Why? Why? No. That's what we want. That's one of the ones we want anyways. I hate how many of these are not redoable. You know what I'm saying? Like that. Why are these so wasteful? I hate it. Tell you what, we're gonna fill this up. I hate this thing. Like that. That's dumb. Can I do it on this thing here? Okay, so we can actually get stuff out of here. Oh, I just wasted however much time. I thought there was other deep slate stuff you could put in here though. Or get out of here. Oh, I guess not. I was thinking like, I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I don't even know if I was thinking. Maybe I wasn't thinking. Alright. Head on out this way. Let's go ahead and yoink. Deep slate tiles. That's what I have. Okay. So I guess that's what we're gonna go with here. I thought I had more options, but it looks like it's the black stone that I got. And deep slate is deep slate. So, yeah. In fact, now I think about it, I was using them down here. And maybe these would be better for the floor anyways. So let's compare it to, let's say, for example, these here, right? It's like, it's close enough that it would stand out a bit, but I think it's so close that it wouldn't stand out enough. Is that a problem? I don't know. look at our, I guess, chart again. That's basically what it is at this point. We don't have any stone variants. We have a smooth stone variant, but we don't have any like regular stone variants. What if we tried that? Maybe we should try a stone variant, because let's see. This one I'd say is closer to an in-between of that and that, right? Like, here's an idea, right? That and that are brighter. And how do they look? So, covering up this one with my hand, I would say it works better with this block, but not this one. But then, how does this one look? That's just way too dark. Yeah. Okay. So I think if we did this and some coke brick, maybe we can find a stone type to do it with. Put those in there. Rid of that. Unless there's another one that we can do. Let's see here. Do we have stone left, or did it all get eaten up? We have smooth stone. Hmm. Got a lot of tough in here, but we're gonna let that stuff go through. And we're gonna force the cobble slate in there first. I think it's better to have some of that in there. Make one, make one, make one. And a little bit of residue. Okay, so that's really not worth anything that we have. Put that away. We're gonna throw that in there. Because why not? And stone. No cobble. Oh, we do have some cobble. Let's go. I'm gonna take that. Don't have a lot right now, but we have some. Haven't seen that one before. Let's take it. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, we're getting some good ones now. think we'll fill our inventory and then go put it in that chest out there. Okay, cobblestone seems to be a good path block. That's good to know. I wasn't thinking path block when I was doing all this, but I mean, it is good to know, I guess. So let's see here. If we were to go ahead and... I don't know where I'm going. It actually almost works as an in-between for over here. I kind of want to make a full... Hold up. Alright. Flat dripstone? Oh, that's over there. Okay. Okay, so let's go ahead and... I can't just move that one. What I need is this bad boy. Okay, so then... And I'm kind of thinking, like, path block wise, right? If we were to run a bunch of these here, let's say we add this cobblestone. I'm gonna need a couple of these. I'm only gonna do a few of each, but I want a couple of each. Let's go ahead and do 3 of those. Let's see if we have more made. Cool. We got what was left. We will need to do a mining level that's in stone so that we get mostly stone, because we kind of get rid of a lot of it. But let's go ahead, and I am interested in this one. And this one. You know what? We've got cobblestone in there. Wait a minute. Okay. I want to do some of these. We don't have all that much cobblestone. What was another one I want to try? I guess these ones. Eh, there's no way. Okay, okay. This one now. And we're gonna do that one next. Gonna try to even it out a bit. Yeah, a little bit of everything. Cool. Head on back out here. Just like always. Let's go ahead and eat a little bit. And let's see here. Our pathway. We want to try something, right? So let's go ahead. We're gonna destroy our land here. It is fine. We are used to this. But we want to go from... Space is an issue. Yeah. Like, can we put that somewhere? That in there. We could actually put those in there. Cool. Anyways, let's go ahead and go from brick like these. I don't like that. Okay, and then we're gonna take these two out. Just move our backpacks down here. Alright. So those two are pulled out now. I guess the next best one would be... flat. And... just try mixing in the flat. So we'll go... something like that. And then... we would probably want... Another cracked one over here. And then some flat cobblestone. That does look kind of weird, doesn't it? It is kind of working though. Okay. Yeah, I'll just kind of blend into here and take some of our flat ones here. I wonder if that's even the best one to use with that. I wonder if maybe cobblestone brick would work better, or I don't know. Any cobblestone bricks? A little bit too bright. Oops. That one's way too bright. Okay. So then, if that's the case, I guess we stick with do something like that. Mix in a little bit of these and a little bit of I don't know, it's really bricky up until these, and I think that might break it up a little too much. But just for the sake of doing this, let's go ahead and get that and that out. I'm thinking maybe a few more of these in here. I don't like how straight that is. Too many straight lines can be bad, I think. I think that's a good fade, right? Let's go to sleep, but I think that works out pretty well. Anytime we're trying to gradually fade into like a gravel. Speaking of which, maybe I should grab some gravel. Grab us some gravel. And I wonder andesite gravel. Dusty gravel, orange gravel, rock gravel. So we do have different types of gravel we can do. Andesite. Dirty would be good for moving towards the dirt sort of color. Rock gravel, sandy gravel. 50 gravel. Let's just see how gravel looks. That's not gravel. Huh. I didn't expect to say this, but I think that what we were doing this whole time was accidentally fading it into gravel. Oops. And then from there it would basically be gravel, right? Get up higher where we can see this better. What do you think about that? I think it gradients pretty well, doesn't it? This probably depends on each person's monitor too, because I'm sure that this looks different. Well, even me looking at my other monitor, it looks quite different. Here, let me go up high again. I say up high as if it's very high up. There we go. Yeah, looking at my other monitor, that left side looks much darker and the right side looks much brighter until you hit the gravel. So if we were to do a gradient, I feel like we could do something like this. I don't know, we might have to experiment with this, but I think with builds, we'll keep it pretty similar, and this will be more for going through different districts of the city, right? So let's go ahead, and we have deep slate in here. Let's just go ahead and put the cobblestone in here too. I don't think we're going to use the cobblestone right now. Cobblestone, 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 cobblestone. But for the ground, looking at that image again, I'm thinking the ground should be somewhere from like this deep slate to maybe a blackstone even. I don't know if I want to go as dark as the blackstone though. Maybe we do the oak brick and deep slate for this build. Coke brick will be a little expensive, but yeah, we've got a decent amount of deep slate. I'm gonna take some of those so that I can copy these ones on over. I can actually leave that in there. I should have plenty in here. Yeah, 10,000. We should be good. We also have basalt. What can we do with that? I didn't even think about that. Gross. Well, maybe the plain basalt will be fine, but definitely not stonecutter basalt. Get that out of our hands before we make a mistake that we're gonna regret. Alright, throw that on in there. While that cuts, let's go ahead and grab another stack. I want some basic deep slate, cobbled deep slate. That's fine for now. No! One set. Thank you. Alright. So now let's head on out. And let's just see what basalt looks like. Huh. That actually works really well with this corundum. And I think it actually works surprisingly well with the blackstone. So, for example, if we had the blackstone going into the coal coke, there's no need for these to be like this. Put that there. So if we wanted blackstone going into coal coke, we could do basalt blackstone. Oh, you know what? It might just be that top edge. Yeah, if it's that dependent on which direction it is. Yeah, I think if it's next to this edge, then it's fine. But if it's on the darker edge, then it looks wrong. So then a place that I could see that being useful would be blackstone like that. I could see that being like a underlying block of some sort. How does that look underneath? It doesn't work well with those. Let's see how it works here. It does look weird, doesn't it? But I think that that looks fine. Where is it? There it is. Right. Boop, 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 boop. Yeah, okay. So for the build we're gonna do deep slate, cobble slate, and possibly some smooth basalt. How well does that work, I wonder? That actually might be an in-between. Which is weird, but okay, let's see. So I guess the way to do this would be kind of place them out like this. And then yeah, just do this kind of okay, let's see how that turns out, huh? I think the brick look might mess with it a lot, but I don't know. We're gonna have to play with it a little bit, I think. This looks weird. I don't know. I was trying to do something and it didn't quite turn out the way I was thinking. You know what? Let's just redo this section here. Something like that, maybe. I think these two go together well. I think this one stands out way too much. But if we're just to replace these ones, let's say we're doing like a regular path, right? Yeah, I think that works out pretty well. Machine is going crazy. What do we think? And then we could hit it with this as like the bordering portion of it. Wait, do we have any more of those? Probably not. One of those. Let's take 3 of those. How would these look? These probably don't look well with the texture, do they? Not really. Although if we're transitioning like that, maybe. Do that again, but I don't know. Not sure that I'm a fan of it. In fact, with the cracked bit with this overlapping, I think is what that is. Hold up. Let's pull that out. Okay, so it's not overlapping. I thought that this would be overlapping a little bit, but I guess not. I know some things will overlap a little bit, but let's just go ahead and place more of these ones. And then we're going to something like that. I don't have anything else. Okay. We can get a little more creative with this. Wait a minute. What if we do this? What do we think about that? Hmm. Yeah. I think it kind of works, right? All right. So I know I've been sitting here and going, I'm kind of just blending this stuff right now so that I know what to and what not to use. Because here's what we've got, right? We've got deep slate and this smooth basalt translating over to cobblestone stuff, which also will translate to gravel and it'll translate over to tough. So we can use any of these for the ground, right? I smell me some weaklings. Let's go. Weak boys. Only bad omen 1. Yeah, okay. So we've got the difficult part over, I think, right? So going through our SteamPunk city, as we translate through areas, we can translate like this, and I think everything except for the basalt we can get in a stair form factor. So we should be able to at least use all of this as our ground, if not incorporate more things like these in. I think those bricks will be a little bit harder because of how dark they are, but if we translate slowly, whether it's through another block we don't have here or whatever, I think it would do pretty well. We don't have any of this, I've just realized, out here. This probably would have helped for like this area instead of whatever this stuff is. It says weathered cobblestone. I thought it looked kind of gravelly, but it looks, with that border, it looks more like a polished. So yeah, I think we're gonna, I don't know. I think we should probably make some of that and try it out. It does look really bright. It might just be how the light's hitting it right now, but like that looks really bright. So I think that would be a better in between over here. Yeah, I think that works better there. And then, of course, we could get regular cobblestone mixed in here. But, I mean, this stuff is kind of a weird texture, and of course it goes into here. Let's see here. If we were to do that, I mean, you'd have, I don't know, it could work, but I don't know how well it would work, you know what I'm saying? So, I guess we could just, like, take out these. That actually works way better than these ones do. And I think these ones work for bringing it in over here. But yeah, that works way better for getting it to gravel. Yes. And there's no science to this as far as I'm aware. Maybe there is and I'm just a noob, who knows. But again, what we are dealing with is not going to be any of the cobblestone. I just wanted to see how well we could blend this, because we're going to go with this cobble slate. And I think I'm looking at the one with the staircase again, so you guys aren't on that yet. It'll cycle through though. But it's got like a, what looks like a deep slate floor to the staircase. Yeah, that one. So I don't know, maybe it's a deep slate floor. I'm also looking at the roof, and it's like a darker stone with a lighter stone. So maybe that's where we start taking these cobble slate and cobblestone tile things and start mixing them in to fade it in, you know? But yeah, we'll worry about that when it comes down to it. I'm gonna sleep, and then I'm gonna go ahead and start throwing stuff on and seeing what we get out of it. And I might just start with like a base block that I think looks decent somewhere in between, and then spread out from there, because we're going to be doing, we've got a bear shape, and I want to get like the more detailed shape without the finer details, if that makes sense. And I think we'll do most of the building with tough on the trim. So for example, like we'll use, I think, cracked flat cobblestone and cobble slate. Yeah. Or we'll just go with the cracked flat for now, and maybe incorporate other stuff later, like this rough cobblestone. Do I have cracked flat? I think I put it away. Flat. Cracked flat. I want to leave one in there at least, so we always have one on hand. And then I think for the building, let's see, which one is that one? Either laid or the cracked, or possibly even the vertical. Maybe the cracked. These almost look weird. I might find a use for them, but I think those look weird. Question is, can we get rid of those? Can we turn these ones, for example, into a wall or a stair? Because that might also be a deciding factor. Oh, it's the masons. They also have a rough tough. Okay, we could try that one out for the floor as well. Oh, and these I'm not a fan of. They're too blocky. They have a big square in each corner and that's it. And I think for the most part we're not going to use those. This though, that could be neat. Cobbled tough? I never seen that. Eroded tough? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's no walls? Or is it just not possible with this block? I wonder, are there tough? There are tough. Oh, the Castell. That's what it is. Wait. Cut tough. So we can do the cut tough brick walls to get away with it, or polished tough brick walls. We also have basic tough wall. Tough wall from cork and from twigs. I think we'll go with the polished though. We have tough on us. How many times have I said tough in the last 20 minutes? Tough, 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 tough. Tough, 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 tough. Polished. Polished bricks. What am I doing there? Okay. Let's try that. Let's see how that looks. So now we get to pull out some of the framework and add in the actual blocks. And this is where things might actually change a little bit. So like, for example, here, I wanted to do some pillars here. I wasn't sure what I wanted to do. Now, I think these might end up being all the way down the build. And then we'll just, like, these are two standalone pillars, so they might stay as cobblestone, they might change. For now, I'm going to change them, though, and then we'll see later what we think. But now, let's see here. Put that away. We wanted to go with, I think we're going to go with the cracked. Or maybe for the pillars we do vertical? I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. Vertical just throw me off. That just looks wrong. Yeah, I think that looks wrong. Well, part of me wants to go with these for now. Tell you what, we'll do the pillars with these small ones, the laid, and then we'll do the other stuff with the other blocks. So like this here, Also, looking back at the image I have up, which you guys just had up, it looks like it's a slightly darker section on their bottom, so maybe we'll do that here as well. Maybe we do these ones down here. Not really darker, but we could try it out. See how it works. Something like this. Why do I feel like that's backwards? You know what? I said I was gonna do one block and then figure out the details later. And that's what I'm gonna do. But just so you guys know what I'm planning. Thinking this. And then these ones on top. What do we think of that? That might be what we end up doing. And I could even take these out like that if we felt like we needed it, but I don't think we do. Let's see here. I do have these. I don't know if this is what we want to do. Actually, I think this was supposed to just be a basic pillar, right? Like a thin pillar. And the picture that I was using as a reference has a squared corner. This one's going to be a angled corner. What do we think of that? Or I guess try this. No. Darn clover. I don't really like even numbers though. That's probably not going to work like that. However, if we do this, we can do I don't know if I want to go this high with it. We'll kind of find out as we go. But I'm thinking something like that. Oh. What do we think about that? Then we'd have whatever wood we go with behind it. This orange wood is not what's going to be there, by the way. But let's see here. We have they do use kind of like an orangish wood, but I want to use maybe the logs. Wow. Yeah, we'll see what we think about these logs. I don't know how I feel about them. They're so vibrant. I'm not sure that I like them. Let's see here. And we were thinking maybe that out of here. Gotta pull my axe out because I put that away. All right. So, with those in place, I think we can actually clear that out. Right? Just like that. And instead of this, we have an actual brick wall. So something like this, and I'm thinking archway. So maybe we do the same thing over here. I mean, it would have been easier to stick with a square, and that's probably what I should have done, but I didn't want to. Maybe something like that. We might do something more archway-esque with this. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But then, if we take out the rest of this wall here, I would say that would probably be how we do that. And I do like the little staircase border thing they've got going on, so we might just do that and make that work. But let's go ahead and put these in. Oops. I fall down. That looks really square, doesn't it? I'm planning stairs here, but for now we'll just do that. Alright, let's see what we got so far. Replace this all real quick. Might as well. Alright. But now, we're already out of these. So I'm gonna need more of those. I guess I'll head back because I need to get those. See how much tough I have left. Enough. Buffet. Alright. Tough can go in here until we need more. I'm gonna go ahead and filter. Drop a stack of it. And of course, none of it goes on. Love it. Alright. Oh, I need to make a machine. I think I need to make a machine and make all of these blocks so that they fill a chest. Maybe 4 stacks each, or I don't know. They just need to fill one of those upgradable chests. The other thing I can do with these blocks, instead of planning their order, is I can just mix them into each other. So we could have maybe the cleaner bricks up at the top and then fade them down to the more broken bricks. Because bricks are bricks, right? Maybe I need to worry less about the fine details if I'm gonna start building at a large scale like this. I don't know. What I do know is I'm gonna take another bite of my chicken. Mm. Mm-hmm. After I use the first 3, it'll just give me the whole stack. another group of raiders. Easy. Let's go. They ain't got nothing on me. Alright. Now that that's been handled. Also, these zombies are ending up down here in this killing chamber. And right now it's fully manual, but I actually have it so it'll load the chamber with stuff. So that's cool. But let's see here. We're not worried about that right now, right? Okay, so the next thing I want to do, I think this framework looks pretty good. I don't like this orange aurum plank because it's just, it throbs, the colors are just throbbing. If you watch the up in there, you'll see it goes, it's darker brown, and now it's like a brighter yellow, and now it's gonna go back to a darker brown, and it's just, it's one of those things that just doesn't make sense, you know? It doesn't work with like a building. So it could be like, you know, if you had a bunch of windows, maybe the lights are like flickering, but the problem is they all kind of glow at the same speed, right? It's not a static color, otherwise this stuff would probably stand out more. So what do we do for wood? That is the next question. I'm thinking spruce and dark oak. And don't get me wrong, these look pretty good for the stripped, but as far as the wood goes, I'm thinking dark oak would probably look better, and spruce would probably make better planks, right? We can go get some spruce and figure that out. I don't know about dark wood. What has spruce stairs? What? From where? I don't even know where I grabbed these from. Also, yeah, we got a lot in here. Let's just go ahead and grab that. Let's just see what it looks like with spruce in here. Maybe we do like, I've got an idea. It might be a good idea, it might be a terrible idea, but I have an idea. What else can we make with this? That's it? No vertical anything? Slab? Hmm. Okay, in that case, yeah, let's make a few of those. Yep, okay. Oh, I guess we'll keep that. I'm thinking... Move that back. Go... maybe up to there. And we want to replace these. Oh, guess I need to have a space open to hold it, huh? And then I guess the next spot would be... It's like kind of a window, right? I almost feel like these kind of take away from it, this pillar here. Maybe it does. Oh, what do we think about that? I also wonder what if instead of putting that there... Actually, no, I do like this. Get rid of those. We'll have to figure out what we're doing up there. I think in here, we do a planter box. I know I was gonna do pillars, but I think this works as that. Yeah. Let me up. There we go. Oh, I had that. Alright. So... something like that, and then... I feel like we need to do more of an archway thing there, but... we could do like a staircase thing. I want to see if I can craft a stair with this. Probably not. Nope. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. Well, what we could do... we're gonna try some things out here. I don't know. That actually kind of works, doesn't it? Wait a minute. Round off the corner just a little bit. What do we think about that? It's getting kind of thick for what I was planning, but I think it'll work. I might want to change this though. Maybe that's what I do. First off, let's leave that one. But then change this down all the way. Okay, so maybe we don't change that one. Let's just see what happens, huh? Why do I feel like that makes more sense than I was expecting? My thing is, I think I like it, but I'm not sure if I do. I think that's the problem. Because then this side, if we were to do something similar, to do that, I don't know if I like that being that way or if I would rather have it be a block. Well, let's do that, and we're going to change these to be blocks as well. Now we're gonna add those in. I think that works pretty well. Out of curiosity, what if we did that instead? Know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking here. Just give me a moment. But I'm just thinking. A little dangerous, but I'm thinking. That's not something we can do. But yeah, I don't know what we can do. Okay, tough. We have things that we can make. As far as the brick pattern goes, I don't know what we can do for the brick pattern. Maybe the polished tough brick slab. Well, they do have a vertical. Huh. Okay, so I can just take tough. Do I have a thing for basalt? I feel like I should. I'm gonna put it in here. Alright, tough. I was going for... Actually, do I want these ones? Small tough brick slab, which means I need that one. Guess I can look just through here and see. I think that'll work right now better. We'll kind of work around it, but I think this will be... Oh no! Oh no! Flag. There we go. Boom. It doesn't like that. I don't really like this. Oh, I really have to turn it back into tough? Weird. But now... Yeah, they got vertical slabs in here. I'm gonna go with that one. Take a nap real quick, eat some chicken while I'm doing so, because everybody eats while sleeping. Point. Oh, and can't forget my Shirley Temple. I think that works better. And then... Now that I've done this portion, this looks bland. I am curious. It works as a window. I think for now, we'll keep these in the windows to keep them occupied. But I'm not a fan of them. I've made that pretty clear, but I am not a fan of them. I wonder if the bottom one should be... Let's see. Yeah, what if instead of that, we went and did that? That does add a little bit of roundness to it, right? I like that much better. I don't know about this though, because if I get rid of that, like it makes this portion look better. I guess it kind of looks better over here, doesn't it? And honestly, if we really get down to it, I might just end up, oops, blueprinting this whole build. Because I can blueprint and then move it. There we go. I guess that looks fine. Not exactly what I was expecting, but it looks fine. I don't really like some of this stuff in here, but it is what it is, right? Nope, that needs to go back. All right. Yeah, that's the conveyor that the mobs are going on. We could even... If I come down here, snag a few of these. No. Ran out. I don't think that'll be our floor, but... Yoink. Could even have the staircase do like a angle thing here, huh? If we did it there. Alright, well, yeah, that's in place. So, now what? I don't know. Let's get rid of this pillar. I don't like it. Cool. Now what? I don't know. Let's get rid of that block. I don't like it. I think we go ahead and do that. Maybe this whole room will be half... How... I don't know. It doesn't really matter, right? So... Let's see here. We don't have any more stairs, but what we do have... I actually don't want those. right now. Yeah, stairs, 2 of them. Let's grab some spruce wood. And sticks. Sticks. 2. Boom. What we'll use these for, I guess first let's get this in place. Alright, so we have, I don't like that. Too small. There we go. We can now do this. Nope. Oh, that's backwards. What the heck? And the texture pack has changed it. Dang it. Get rid of that. And that. Honestly, get rid of that one too. Alright, let's see if I can get this to open the correct way. Oops. First, let's see if I can stand in this window. I don't like that. Okay. I think that is a good start. Yeah, these are weird. Oh, they also open the way you are facing. And I think I need some, I guess, spruce trapdoors? I know I'm going in there. At least I get 2 of them. I hate that. How do I feel about that? I don't know. What if instead we do something like, I don't like that either. Okay, okay. Boom. Maybe? Is that too much? That might be too much. Maybe I just stick with them sitting flat. Wait a minute. Let's check out spruce. 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 Spruce key. We do have hanging signs. That's a doable thing. I wonder how well those would look. Oh, we have actual furniture too. I wonder if we have like actual windows. Oh, only on the carpenter's bench. What does that take? Not a lot. Okay, fair enough. Do I like any of these trapdoors though? Wow, the classic classic spruce trapdoor. A windowed. You know what? Okay. For the sake of knowing what a window is like, this is worth it. This is worth it. This is worth it. Oh. Boom. Yay. And for now, this will go over here. Here? Yeah, right here. Boom. Okay, so we want... Do we want leafy? We have golden barred. That would actually be nice for some of our higher ranking areas. Like if we were to do a higher end place. Boarded, suspicious, pointless. What if you can actually fall through it? Windowed. Try one of those, and I actually think we'll just go with that one. It just looks better overall. And we'll take a nap. Another chance to eat some chicken. All right. Point. I think with these, we're gonna put them on the inside. As weird as that might sound, I think it makes sense. Right, so hear me out. What do we think? I think I could probably use more detail on the outside, but for the window, I do like that one though. You know, that one would actually just be better. Now that I think about it, looking at the picture, like that would just, I think that would look way better. Let's try it. Worst case scenario, it doesn't look that good and we have extra for later. Right? Maybe. And we don't need the workbench for that. Do 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 do. Crunch. What? Oh, it's like a window pane. Got it. Task understood. Okay, so now that we've done that, let's throw that in there. I think that looks better. And then on top of that, what we can do is don't know if I like them opening that way. I guess that way makes more sense. It just looks weird. And it might just be those fence gates. That might just be how they are. Yeah, because that's all that we have. I could try a different fence gate. Upgrade aquatic. The Edelwood one looks just basically what we're looking for. Same with that one. Alright. Well, I think I need to find a way to incorporate a little bit of bronze into this, don't I? And maybe I can work on that later, I guess. Might as well. Since I have these, though. No, it doesn't connect. Wait a minute. Ideas in my head. Try that. I think I need to... That's gonna look weird though, isn't it? Actually, that looks pretty good. I wasn't expecting that to look good after that first little bit, but hey. And then I think right here we just... No! Didn't place it right. I didn't even get over there. Crazy. Boom. So inside is gonna be weird. Actually, that's about the same level. Wait a minute. And then if we ever want to, we can remove those and it'll be like a partially open window. Look out of. I wish you could open those, but they're like a window pane, so that's not doable. Or a glass pane, I should say. Cool. Well, that is nice, and I think if I add a light behind it, if I had one... Wait a minute. Don't worry, guys. I got this. I got this. Look at me go. Alright. Boom. 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 Look at that. It's like I know what I'm doing. Who would have thunk it? Not this guy, that's for sure. It's like I know what I'm doing. I don't actually know what I'm doing. As you can see, I didn't think about where the torch would sit. I want to see that at nighttime. I feel like that'll look really good. Or really bad. Who really knows, you know? Not this guy. You know what we could do? How does this look? Oh, that doesn't look too bad, does it? Let's go make more. Beep. Actually, that one can be sticks. Yeah. Cool. Alright. So on the other side, it still looks weird, but I think that looks pretty good. As far as like a base thing, yeah. I'm not too sure about the shading. I'm gonna have problems with that. But what I was thinking down here, get some soil over here. Oh, well, okay. Well, sure. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, well, we'll do that. It'll have one spot of dirt to grow on. And head on over here. How do I get that? I can't. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Head on over this way. I'm thinking we put this bush right here. It's a little bit of plant life. Just a little bit. And then let's see here. So we've gotten one little corner done. Oh, I am so good at this game. Let's go. Ow. Man. What do I think? I think we say that's good enough for now. Because I still don't know how I feel about the color. But, like down here, I'm thinking... Oh, how would I do this? Yeah, that kind of works. Okay, yeah, that, yeah. Oops, but sure. That was totally an accident, and... I mean, it wasn't an accident, but you know what I mean, like, I didn't intend for that to work that well, but I think that works out pretty well. We're gonna clear this away for now. And I think my biggest problem is I've only got the front side really planned out. Beyond that, I've got nothing planned. So, let's try and expand out a little bit, huh? So, let's see here. We could do a little bit of wood in here. But then I think when we get to here again, I'm gonna switch it back to the stone. Like this stone. We got too much. Too much in our hands. get rid of those. Alright. And then I think the upper area is going to be completely a facade. I don't think we're really going to be able to do much up here. Or maybe what we'll do... I don't like that. I don't like it. There we go. I want to fix it. Let's go ahead and make that go all the way across because it looks kind of weird, just like that. And then also over here, I don't know, it doesn't make sense to be this wood here. Maybe this is like... No, you know what? Done goofed. Instead of doing the cobble, do that, and then we can kind of mix in darker stuff later, I think. Maybe we think of that. I don't really like that. It just, it stands out too much. Not maybe, but nope. And I don't like that being flat either. Let's see here. There we go. Like that. Cool. So now we can go boom, boom, and this stuff for now. Ah, it's not centered. It's not centered. How does that work? Do we like that? In fact, what if instead of there, I was gonna keep it kind of organized, but what if we randomize this over here? What do you think about that? Yeah. Alright, adding texture. Let's go. Cool. Anyways, back to what I was doing. I'm thinking... Not you. These blocks. But not this height. I did that wrong. Mistakes were made. You know what? Let's go ahead and use this farm for once. They're all piled up by now. Oh, you know what? No, they're not. Because guess what? It's not running. Haha, got him. Yeah, that'll get it working. Look at that. Worked like a charm. Awesome. And obviously we can set this up to be automatic. Hey, we got an ingot. Let's go. Awesome. Give me the XP. Alright. Cool. So, yeah, we messed up on the height here. Because, ow. I want to get this thing figured out so that we know how high to go with this, because whatever height we need to go with this is where we're going to take it up from here. Hey, how did you get out? Oh, I thought I had him. These flies, dude. Come down here. Get down here. No, I missed. Where'd he go? There he is. Oh. Ah! Got him. Let's go. Alright. So, where are we at with this thing? We are somewhere. That is probably true, maybe. I honestly don't even know. Like, obviously we have a water wheel here doing whatever, but we would probably put the water wheel somewhere else and have, like, I don't know, like a clock tower here. I wasn't really planning a clock tower. I was thinking more of things up here, maybe like a windmill, and then that could contribute to power nearby. But I mean, you guys can kind of see how I had like an image in my head with this stuff here, and then that kind of completely changed, right? So yeah, I think that turned out pretty good though. I'm pretty happy with how that turned out. What time is it? 8:35. Let's go and I guess put some of this stuff away and figure out what we're doing in the other area, because the other area, that's got a lot of building to do, and I'll have to cram a bunch of things into tight places. Yeah. Tough. Tough. Tough, 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 tough. It's all tough, except for that. And that, and that, and that. I think that's it. But smooth stone bricks, limestone, tough. Let's go. All right, and we have the spruce, of course, but let's go put that away and forget about it. Point, point, point. That too. And we'll leave some here. Why not? All right. Yeah, I do like how this stuff is turning out over here. And we will need a runway because we do plan on doing a plane. And it says make sure your runway is long enough. However long that needs to be. I'll probably make a really big runway. But I do also want to make airships. And we can make... Let's see here. Cargo airship. I feel like... Maybe this isn't a create add-on. Maybe this is an immersive engineering add-on because it's immersive aircraft. How do you get a jar of helium gas? Alright, well, that is looking pretty cool. Just seeing it on the minimap is pretty cool to look at. But, yeah, I do want to... What is this over here? Oh, that's the bird. Must have finally gotten out. Tell you what, let's go check on the lava. That lava is probably going to be going for quite a while, if I'm going to be honest. Alright, so one thought I had, well, I had a few thoughts, actually, believe it or not. I was capable of having more than one, finally. Crazy, I know. Let's go out on this thing. Alright, so we have these areas, right? And this area over to the left here, over here, it's kind of got plenty of space to put like paths and stuff. So I was kind of curious about putting some paths in up top here. And then maybe we could use that to get down below. Also, this dungeon on the right over here, I'm pointing with my hand because you guys can totally see my hand pointing. I actually wanted to use that as a building, like, base shape of some sort. So that might happen, but I'm liking how this thing's gonna turn out. And I think we need to drop this whole ravine down, but that's gonna be something I probably do off camera while you guys are doing whatever you want in your lives. I think I'll put an elevator going down to the lower city over here, maybe. And then another one could be somewhere over on this end here, with a few other entrances down, of course. But, yeah, I'm thinking like another one at this end here, coming down into the area. But, or maybe even a tunnel. Take this down pretty far. and then do a tunnel opening right on that flat wall there. And then the tunnel leads to like the underground area for where that trolley ends up, possibly. I don't know. That's something that we'll have to consider, but I did want to start over on this end because not only does this end give us more time to think about what we want to do, the more that we get developed over here, the way I'm thinking of this is we have our base on that side and we have this base started on this side. So if we work towards our old base, we can kind of develop this area as we need and maybe connect our power together and maybe even connect the inventory system to this. But yeah, that is something that I might want to do at some point in the future. But yeah, as far as this thing goes, we're basically gonna be making lava. We're gonna put some cobblestone generators in here. And I think with the cobblestone generators, I should start not with the generators, but with the machines that the cobblestone is being turned into. Or the machines that process it. Because, I mean, cobblestone, how do we find cobblestone? Well, I mean, I guess glowstone, right? Glowstone you get from doing something. I don't even remember. Doing our process. Yeah, this thing. And we have this thing set up now. So to do this, you need cinder flour. Whoa! Let's get out of there. Alright. In fact, let's go higher up. Yeah, it's all gone. Yay! Okay, glowstone. Eventually. There we go. Glowstone. We get from cinder flour and our other potion stuff with our farm. We also get it from washing desh, but we don't have enough desh to actually make a profit on that, really. So, and it's not very automatable. So cinder flour is made from netherrack. Netherrack is made from something. I don't even know. Am I wrong? Wait a minute. It's netherrack, right? Am I lost on this? Wait a minute. I might be dumb. That's right. So, to get cinder flour, you crush netherrack. Netherrack will give us, on average, 1.5. That's a 50% chance, so it's like a 1.5. If you did 100 of these, you'd probably end up with around 150, give or take. It's RNG, but it'll be more than 1 to 1, right? Either you'll crush netherrack and then make netherrack with the same cinder flour, or you'll crush netherrack and get 2 cinder flour to make 2 netherrack, right? So, cinder flour farm like that. But to feed that farm, you need cobblestone. And so, and lava. And that's part of why we're getting that lava going. and we're gonna get the cobblestone generator going. But once we get cobblestone being produced, we can just automatically make this, crush it, and remake it, and crush it and remake it over and over and over, right? And I think there is a way to we'll figure out the actual sorting and filtering with belts and stuff. But that is going to be the process for netherrack. In fact, maybe we need to just head back to our base, get some item frames, and lay out the process, right? Also, is that a farm? That's like a pillager outpost, right? Hello? I want to say it's like a wizard's tower. He's still in there. This would be a good place for like another fielded area. Just this hill over here. There's a building down there. I've been over here, I just don't... Oh, it's a pillager. Okay. Yeah, it's just a basic pillager house. It is what it is. Honestly, this could be our airfield right here. Long, open, stretched out here. I wonder how long it needs to be. If it needs to be really long, that might be a problem, but I don't know that it would be that long of a thing. And I'm kind of tempted to bring this floor over here. I'm kind of tempted to basically mine this out going all the way through that hill. And then of course I would like secure the areas in between, right? Something like that, maybe. That'd be kind of cool. I do want to do like a mega build though. I've never done a mega build. And so that's kind of where the city is going to be in total a mega build, but it's going to be more of a bunch of little builds put together that add up to a mega build. You know what I'm saying? Kind of like how all the machines in my base kind of add up to being my base, right? But this will be more of like actual building. Of course, it's going to take me a long time because I don't get to play as often as some people might. But it'll be often enough, I think. So yeah, yeah, let's go and get those item frames I was talking about. And I will clear out that dungeon if I haven't already. I think I might have gone to it, but I'm not entirely sure. It does look like it's only a partial dungeon though. And we also have to figure out mob farms because I can now, with the spirit mod, I can make what's basically upgraded like spawners, and having those running would be really nice. In fact, I have one of them. Where is it? Yeah. Soul Cage, Villager. I was testing it. The one I really need to test is the Blazes, but I feel like I want to make a chamber for the Blazes, you know? Let's go. Professional in the house. Boom. Alright. Item frames. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. I don't have them saved, do I? Doesn't look like it. Do they have glass? Oh, they do. First, let's make the real thing. Twelve of them should be plenty. No. Wait. Try that again. $16 should be plenty. Okay, so glowstone starts with cinderflower, which starts with netherrack. So, and that starts with cinderflower. Oops. Yeah, here. So, mixer with cinderflower. I don't have a mixer. Oop. And mixer. I don't have a whisk. I don't have andesite alloys. I don't have andesite. Let's go. So maybe we need an andesite farm first, but no, I've got andesite somewhere. I just don't know where. Boom. Let's go. Boom. That's it. Huh. Oh, that's the most inefficient way to do it. That's why. No, I'm just dumb. Don't mind me. All right. Well, now I've done that. Make a whisk. Okay, one. Nope, we can make a few. Cool. Create backpack. Okay, so we need whisk and sin. Nope, we don't have any. Nez. Z. Nope, we don't have any. Okay. Well, we have cinderflower over here. I don't want your stick. Your stick. What are you doing with that stick? I don't want your stick. 100%. And it's got the void upgrade. Let's go. Nothing else is crazy. Wait. Nope. 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 Onions are getting up though. They have a void upgrade. These all have void upgrades. What am I doing? Duh. Okay. I came here for you. And you. Because why not? Yeah, and then we'll be feeding this machine. This machine will have its own home too. Okay, and we have a crushing wheel? Wait a minute. We do. We have two of them. Let's go. Crushing for netherrack. Alright, so let's kind of line these up. Mix cinder, crush netherrack. What else? That makes our cinder flower. And then I guess I could move my whole setup for... Oh, and you guys don't need this up anymore. Here. There. Yeah, you guys don't need that up anymore. Okay. So, we have the netherrack cinder flower cycle going, right? Cinder flower to netherrack with mixing. Netherrack to cinder flower crushing. With that, we can make a few things actually. We can make biofuel, netherrack, blaze cake base. Okay, that's important with eggs and sugar. So we can actually automate blaze cake bases. And then those you just fill with lava. Oh, that's easy. Oh, you place lava in the nether, or in the aether, and it creates aerogel. Is that it? Okay. Huh. So we've got our thing set up here. Yoink. Nope. Nope. That was a joke, by the way. I totally saw right away that I didn't have any. All I really need, but I'll take a little bit more. Not that one. I think I'll end up moving my nether portal too. I don't like where it's at, and I'm kind of upset that it didn't connect to the other one, but it is what it is. Oh, the diamonds, by the way, I forgot. They need to go in here. Alright, so that is the cycle for cinder flower. And then we need to make it go onto the glowstone. Besides that, we just need... Oh, what was it? Oh, I guess I need to get... Fuck. No. First off, cobbler stone, keebler stone, and we have buckets. I'm sure I will find lava. And if not, then it wasn't meant to be. Probably, maybe. Oh, I love being able to fly. And I might even decorate the outside with like defenses, like turrets and stuff, because we have that. That would be kind of cool. Probably land here. This is probably fine. We also had lava over here. I just didn't pull it from here. Totally could have, but I didn't. I need lava for my item frames. Okay. So, on our wall here, let's go ahead and... You know what? Sure, why not? Cool. Oh, okay, well. We fill in our holes. Alright, and the plan for me here is I'm gonna use the full blocks that I definitely didn't put in here. Definitely. And we're gonna say, I don't know, let's say mixer, right? These 3 ingredients. Yeah. Actually, no. Do it right there. Mixer is gonna go there. And it will be cinder flour, cobblestone, and lava. Wow, that is atrocious. Wow. Okay, well anyways, it'll be those 3 items. And then I should have brought another cinder flour. Crushing wheel will give us, or we'll take, yeah. Crushing wheel takes netherrack. What I wanted to do is the cost of it and then the output, but I think this will be fine, honestly. Now I go like that. No. This? Oh, it's perfect. Then it would be something like that. Yeah. Okay, cool. So now we have our cycle here. And I think cobblestone and lava we can just assume we're going to have a generator for. But then this machine here will probably need to feed into a machine. Do I have a potion? I don't have a potion, do I? I don't have a potion anywhere. Really? Test tube, but that's for Forbidden and Arcanus, and I kind of need that. I need to get a potion. Okay, I'm thinking next thing we would do is potion, right? And it would require glowstone. No, it wouldn't. It would require a cinder flower. That's right. And that went into there. Do I have cinder flower in here? Probably not. You have the treasure pouch that I never opened. Things of the Twilight Grotto. Alright then. So I didn't really get much of anything out of that. I think I need to go get more cinder flower. Because that's what this one's gonna be. And I need to go get a potion. Or a brewing stand, I guess. Sure. A spout. Spout? Is it a spout? Wait a minute. Spout? Spout. Spout it. Okay. Yep, okay. I was gonna do brewing stand for brewing process, but I guess a spout would work if I had one. I do. Let's go. And yeah, I'll still need to go get cinder flower. If I do that, I should just be able to do output, output. Maybe I should space these farther apart. Nah. We'll just do that. I don't like it being higher up. It's getting mixed in. Dummy. There. So process goes this way. I think that makes more sense, maybe? Sure. Probably not. Let's do this as well. And now we have, this will be a feedback loop. This is the way it goes. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So I need, oh, actually, that creates netherrack. This will create cinderflower. I wonder if I should have, no, I don't like it. I think that works. So we'll have a cinderflower there, a cinderflower here. This one will be the glowstone. There it is. Oop. Yeah, because, yeah. Okay. Yep. Cinderflower. We need 2 of them. And I landed over here, right? Somewhere. I could always just teleport back, but I like to get a view of the area. One, because it looks good, but also because I like to get an idea as to what I might be doing in the future over here. So, like, I saw that cave that curls out right there and was thinking that's a good train line area. I don't know. Maybe. Got it. I'll just park this here. Yeah. Cinderflower. Cinderflower. Boop, boop. Cinderflower. Cinderflower. And I'll probably make the stuff to translate Cinderflower into, I say translate, transform Cinderflower into glowstone. I'll probably make that somewhere else. Maybe. I never finished this. Quite disappointing, really. Ner. Fixed. There. Yeah. Fixed it. I think it'll be neat getting around once we have that all built up. Seeing, even if we were flying over, just seeing everything running would be so cool. And there's definitely some places that I'd like to just make a boat ride to, you know? think I got everything right. I never grabbed a brewing stand, but I think I decided I was going with the spout, right? I'm getting forgetful. It's that time of night. Oh, it's 9:16. It's definitely that time of night. So tell you what, I'm going to park this here. We're gonna go ahead and yoink on over here. And Cinderflower. Alright, so the process is as goes. These items will get processed in a mixer. Mixer will send them on over as a netherrack, because that is what it produces. Oh, I'm doing that because netherrack, boom, cinderflower goes there. I guess I would also have cinderflower up there. In fact, I almost feel like these are all upside down, like they should be along the top. Because you'd think cinderflower goes in the top of that, but I have these so that they look like an arrow kind of pointing. It's best that way. They kind of point back like that. So I don't know if I was to put that pointing that way. That pointing that way. Cool. That's basically what I'm going for. Boom, 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 boom. And that's the process. Now, of course, the cobblestone and lava we would have to route, but that's not that big of a deal because the way I see it, let's see here. Can we get some dirt in our hands? The way I see it is the mixing will happen here, right? And then once you have your lava, cobblestone, and cinderflower, you need to heat it. I think you do, right? No heating required, actually. So you could have the lava coming from the bottom. Let's make the inputs the torches, huh? Lava from the bottom. Cobblestone from one side and cinderflower from the other. I don't have any more sticks. I really don't have any more wood. Uh, 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 uh. Cool. So we'll make at the moment. Alright, but anyways. Cobblestone, cinderflower goes in. And I guess for an output, comes out as netherrack, right? Basin, mixer on top. Oh no, I think we should stick with how I was doing it. Basin and mixer. Your 2 inputs of cobblestone and cinder flower. And then you get netherrack. Netherrack goes into crusher. We'll say into crusher here. And then cinder flower come out. I don't know if I want to go in that way though. So here's the thing, right? This is going to be kind of backwards because of how I want to build this. Here's how we're actually going to do this. Output there. What is this input? We had cinder flower. Yeah, so cinder flower will come in here. And I guess cobblestone. Netherrack will come out here into crushing wheel here. Crushing wheel feeds in, netherrack, cinder flower comes out. Oh. Built it too close, dang it. Alright, for safety. No, I don't need to build it with the coal, but let's just do this. I don't want to spend the whole time getting materials before I'm hopping off to get everything, but I do want to show you guys the process, so that's why I'm going through this. So, okay, let's try and speed this, huh? Speed run this thing. So, input, netherrack. Cinder flower comes out. Cinder flower, cinder flower, cinder flower. Cinder flower passes by here. So the cinder flower can go back into here. Netherrack comes out. Like that. No. Netherrack goes in. I am brain function right now. Holy. Oh my. Oh my. Torches input. Cinder flower comes out. Yeah, cinder flower can go in there. And that can also go into our spout. So perpetual cinder flower machine will prefer to create more netherrack, and we'll even keep like a buffer here, right? So it's always got some in here, and maybe even keep a buffer over here. I don't know how we're gonna do that, but we'll figure it out. Maybe only 64 at a time can pass out of here, or maybe only 16 can go through. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But mixer, right? Goes into mixer. Spout, not mixer. Spout. Spout. Yeah. Yeah, spout. Look, I got this. Don't worry, I got this. I can do it, I swear. And then that will have glowstone come out. This machine will have magical juices pumped into it of, I think it's night vision. Yeah, let's just do that. And why not do that? Alright, so yeah, this will be something that we get started up and something we can add in netherrack to continue it. But netherrack will go in here. Cinderflower will come out. Cinderflower will cycle to get mixed in. Maybe we do a tunnel on a belt. Tunnel will prefer this one first, but we'll do this one second. So if this one is got space, it'll keep feeding it, but if it doesn't have space, it'll go on. That way, this will always create more netherrack, because we always want to keep a stockpile of cinderflower, right? And maybe even netherrack, we'll consider that. Maybe we'll do like a vault of netherrack over here, because every netherrack is going to be 1.5, or every 2 netherrack will be around 3 cinderflower. How many times have I said cinderflower this stream? Somebody tell me in the comments. But yeah, that will be the process, and I think we could even do it in almost this form factor if it weren't for crushing wheels and create stuff. So yeah, it might be something we can do, because crushing wheels will be laying down probably. Alright, hold up, wait a minute. I'm gonna get this right. Don't you worry. I will get this right. Somehow, I will get this right. Yeah, if we lay them down, then we can connect them on top. Do I have extra? Yeah, I've got a few extra. Let's just do that. No! Not that it really matters, but yeah, we'll just connect them probably with gearboxes. I think I should be able to do a gearbox to a gearbox and have it change the rotation. Because when you put 2 gearboxes back to back, they invert the rotation in a weird way. So yeah. Gearbox, shaft, gearbox is how that would go. In fact, we could build this now, but I'm not going to. We don't want to waste our time here. Do I have the gearboxes at least? Have a gearbox, yeah. Oh. Fine. Fine. There. So that's all that would take. We could get power from above or below. It doesn't matter, because these would be on a conveyor belt going through the side here and coming back out this way. Unless we were to do some other system, but I think that works just fine. And then with the conveyor belts, as long as the conveyor belts are the ones that are force feeding this thing, we should never run out, right? And then maybe we do the same thing with the netherrack, where like, of course, bu- so maybe this will be like storage. You know what I'm saying? I'm just thinking like, yeah. So yeah, yeah. If I put a dirt there, would that make sense? So output comes through tunnel. Do I have a tunnel? If I do, I can show you guys what I'm talking about. You guys probably know what I'm talking about, and I just am not entirely sure if you do or not, but I don't have one on me. But we could do tunnel. Tunnel only, or it prioritizes this side, but if this side is full, then it will go to this side. And what that'll do is it'll make sure our system is always full and running its loop. But if this system ever gets completely filled and we start getting extra output, boom, storage, right? So that is the idea there. I think. Yeah, I don't know. That'll be how we set up the machine. It might even be set up next time that I'm on, but I'm probably going to leave this alone so I can do more digging on that, because there's a lot of digging for me to do. But we have our process, mix these things. The first time around, we will have to manually load that in, but we can get a cobblestone generator and our lava system hooked up to feed it, and then we'll throw our cinder flower in. It'll create netherrack. Netherrack will be crushed to create cinder flower, which can be used in the loop because these two are automated and infinite. This will become infinite through this loop, and so it will feed this, which will spout the night vision potion on it, making glowstone. And we will also create some sort of storage for it. And then of course our glowstone will have a storage over here. So, and then from our spout, it'll come from somewhere else. So this will be just a pipe running up to it into the system. So that's basically how that will be laid out. I might be able to make it more efficient, but I don't know that I need to. Maybe I'll use mechanical arms. That might save on all the belts. Or I might use immersive engineering stuff. I don't know. We haven't messed with immersive engineering too much yet, and I think we could probably benefit from it. But I think a mechanical arm might just do everything there. So we'll consider doing that. But and you can prioritize mechanical arms, so that's cool. But we will look into that. I think for now, that's probably going to be it. So thanks for watching. I hope you guys enjoyed. I'm going to AFK here. Well, I'll make myself a box to AFK in, but I'm going to AFK here so that our lava can accumulate. And I'll see you guys next time. So, peace out. Have a wonderful night. Bye-bye.